Hi folks, and welcome to Silksong Steel Soul Achievement Hunt. Oh, hopefully today is going to go a little bit better than last time. Hang on, somebody has a message. Oh ho. Alright. I have... Oh, hold on. Let me double check that I'm connected to chat, okay. There we go. Yeah, everything seems in order. Alright. Stick around, because at the end of the stream I'm revealing what the next series is. I'll be right back, and then we can begin. Alright, so... I have here... Oh, that's not what I meant to select. I think I clicked accidentally. Are we in the slab? We're in the slab. This is not where I meant to leave off. This is the speedrunning save. We will visit this later, I assume. But no. This save is approximately where we were at right before we fought Lace 2. But there is more that we can do yet. Bloodbone scrolls. I have 2 mask shards. What am I getting for the other one? Right, the one in Bile Water. Right. Okay, so, couple of things. We need to go all the way into Sands of Karak. I purchased the maps. I have realized something about... No, I've gotten those. Which one am I forgetting, then? Because there is 3 more mask shards that we can get. There's Savage Beastfly. There is the volcano escape there, and then there's one more. I got the one in Wisp Thicket. Oh, no, I haven't done... No, that's what that room is. is. So which one is the other? Because there's... What more you can get? Which one is it? Not Savage Beast Boy. Alright, I've forgotten what I've done and what I haven't. I set this up a little while back. Hold on. Got the long claw. Which one am I forgetting?
Hello, Meg.
I'm going to go do Chakra's quest. I got everything of importance there. Which one am I forgetting? One there, one there. And then there's one more. Somewhere. Because I was originally like, oh, I can't get 9 masks in Act 2 without doing Savage Beastfly, but that's not true because I never got to Wisp Ticket until Act 3. That's the one I was thinking of. It's not in the Sands of Karak. It's not the one on the slab. I got that. Clearly. Crumbs. Is it for purchase up in Songclave? I have been thinking as well that I might want to go into some of the fights that I'm less confident in. With the Architect crest. Got the memory locket over there, too. Bench up there is bogus. It's not there, it's the other one. It's the other side. Nope, not there. It's this one. I got this already, right? Yep. I believe we've got nothing else to worry about in here.
Yeshkares.
Nesvir,
Herka.
Yanara,
Yeshkares. Yeshko.
I already got the one from Wisp Thicket. I'm not crazy, am I? I swear. I swear I was thinking of this correctly, and I know I got 9 masks before Act 3 on my original save. Can do the Unraveled, too. I went and got that when I was saving Sherma from White Ward. I really don't want to try to take on Roll yet, though. So, I'll be leaving. I have gotten all of the pouch capacity and tool damage upgrades. Don't mind me. Honestly, I feel like it's most likely to be the Songclave shop one. So let's go there now. Unless there's a mask jar that I'm forgetting about somewhere in Sands of Karak, but that doesn't sound right. Elsewhere in the Citadel, maybe. Where else would I have saved for today?
Doskolem.
No! No! What am I forgetting? Ah! It's not in Biowater. It's not up through there in Center's Road. That's Lagoli. It's not over in Fall Lake. It's not somewhere down here. I got the ones from there. It's not further into Deep Docks. That's Cygnus and Guan. It's not that room that I didn't get in Hunter's March. That's just filled with Rosaries and junk. I got that room that's over in Blasted Steps. Got that room in Shellwood. I didn't fight Father of the Flame. Didn't want to do that off stream. I didn't do everything in the slab, but I got that mask. Peace. What am I? It's not something I have to turn in. I've turned in everything that I need to turn in. I've gotten all of the spool fragments. Hang on. It's gonna drive me crazy. I'm gonna have to look it up. Mask. Shards. Silksong. One in Bright Fate requires Silk Sword. Fastest in Farloom. Dark Hearts and Hidden Hunter. Never mind. But I went into Act 3 with only 8? That's shocking to me. Oh well. Okay. Let's go to... Let's go to the Sands of Croc. I could have sworn. Off by one error. Oh well. I got the crust nut. Need to go around the long way. It probably wouldn't be a bad idea to fight Voltworm. Did I fight Voltworm? I don't think I fought Voltworm. Yeah, I did not. That can wait. I will fight Voltworm before Act 3, provided we last. I will not do so before trying to finish Act 2, because it doesn't seem necessary. No, I have not unlocked, because I haven't gone around the long way, excuse me. Oh, well. And unlike last time, we are going to... We are going to be going for the Steel Soul exclusive boss first. That's not right. We need to go up first. And there's going to be another crust firm. Okay. Hello. All right. We haven't a thing to worry about. Everything is going A-okay. I don't believe this simple key is one that we really need for anywhere. I think I've used all of the ones that were available to me. Unlocked screen prints. Got rosary cannon, right? Got rosary cannon? Got rosary cannon. I have gained a new appreciation for, specifically the sharp dart, because it allows you to stop yourself from getting cornered. It is very valuable, frankly. I didn't realize you could plank with these guys. Oh, that's not what I was supposed to do. Ba-ba-bum. There's little bit of silk up here for my convenience. That's not right. This one we gotta go under. Excellent. We made it through. And let's sit on the bench down here. Not because... Well, I guess I don't really need to. I think I can get enough memory lockets without too much issue to get the second upgrade to Hunter's Crest. But time to focus. Well, I did something. Oh boy. Nope. No. Gotcha! Okay. Exhilarating. And we used all of the plasmium files. This is why I'm saying we should probably do something with, do stuff with Architect's Crest so I can make more plasmium files. Speaking of which, I need to go and acquire more plasmium. Here it is. I understand now. The Steel Child's servant grew bold. I know what the fleeing bug seeks to call, and their etchings here suggest clear clues to where. But the attempt is dangerous, stupid. It can only end badly. I must hurry if I'm to stop this. I'm surprised that it wasn't the little ledge that's up there that was used for this. Yeah, it wasn't this. Why wasn't it this? Odd. Pardon me, excuse me, coming through. Ouch. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Hello, please take me to Shelwood. Probably the fastest way there. Although, I was going to check, and I wanted to check and see if... Did I check last time? I think I checked last time. Whether... whether the steel... Steel Soul thing had anything to say about Hornet discovering the whereabouts of the servant prior to engaging. And this is a boss. It has to be a boss. Surely it's a boss. I think I've been spoiled for the name thereof. But nothing else. At first I thought it was a silk post, as it were, but... probably think about taking you out sometime. No, I don't think there's anything that I need to do about you. Okay. I think this is acceptable. I'm gonna run around a little bit, do a bit of combat with architects. Get used to it. Before we head in there. Ouch. Okay. I think I didn't give Architect's Crest enough time on my initial save. If I had, maybe I would be a bit more confident about this, but... Here goes nothing. It would probably be a good idea to make sure I'm topped off on shell shards before I enter the fight, so that that doesn't become a limiting factor. It probably won't, because if the fight goes on long enough that I have to use all of my shell shards... Wait, actually. Would it replenish the one at the top first? I don't know. Well, there's one way to find out. And that's to get in and do it. Is there any platforming here? Looks like there's some platforming. Lovely. Maybe not. There goes nothing. Cease your summoning, fool bug. Though you may yearn for freedom, that savior you hope to call will bring only death. Summoned savior. Oh, good. Boy. Well. Okay, they didn't give me silk. I was very, very worried about that. Holy cow. And in fact, they stole it. Okay. Noted.
No, 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 my champion slain. Why you do this, cruel slasher? Why must I stay and serve so long, long, long?
Miofene?
That void must not be called, Bug. Not ever. None can control it, though many have tried. Any strength you hoped it offered would fast be proven false.
Benifrank?
Consider yourself fortunate I arrived in time. Your shell is saved, all by wish of your steel companion and fear of her master's punishment.
But the seer knows nothing, nothing of the pain. All small suras to bear, to watch these lands dying slow, the bug's suffering falling while our shell sustains. The steel hearts feel so little, but we forced to serve, we endure it all. We alone, why?
Megina Fora?
Others may know that pain, small bug, or at least something similar.
So will you chain me again, hurt me by point of your blade, and knowingly return me to that pain?
Nesvir?
I will not. I will inform the Child of Steel of what has transpired here, but I cannot force any bug to return to a task so cruel.
Then Sula is free, at least to run? By your mercy, Bug, these legs must move, quick, quick, and far, far.
Interesting. Well, I'm glad I didn't die. That would have been really embarrassing. Druid's Eyes also barely did squat because all my void was getting sucked away. So I didn't really get a good chance to test what it would be like in battle against something that would. Maybe I can test it still.
Puro, ba manama. Faladin.
Thank you. I think we'll take this into the slab with us and take on the Wailing Mother. But first, we have to go to Z. Z, your vassal is gone, alive, fled beyond these lands. I chose to allow their escape, even if your wish may not be granted. The wish? No, Pale It. Z sends to clear your meeting. The right, the vassal is tarnished. They have touched the dark. By the masters they will now be hunted, no matter the distance fled. Perhaps for your vassal that is preferable? Waste here in servitude or flee free. They made their choice and proclaimed it clear by their black action. Their dark champion is slain, but luck or guile may yet see them survive. Hope, Pale It. For a vassal who defies the masters, you give Z a thought. Complex. The outcome is different, and Z must now observe alone. But this may be the better way. Z shall accept the happening, shall pray the masters still see her loyal, and Z too will share the hope that her vassal lives long unbound. A small gift for you, Pale It, for the thought complex. Rock of the home spear, and of Z's birth. May it aid your further action in this land. Growstone. Cold, steely stone with remarkable regrowth capacity. If shattered into shell shards, it will reform over time. That is an acceptable trade-off. Z must watch, record, and wait. Always she is true to her function, or bound to duty. The symbol in the background looks very similar, in a way, to that of the rune depicting paths away from Farloon that you can find in one of the weed nests. Intriguing. If we die to Broodmother, that would be even more embarrassing, frankly. But I'll have to try. And I don't want to leave them for Act 3 either. Just in case. And honestly, now might be as good a time as any to take on First Sinner as well. Is that in here? No. No, it's further up, I want to say. Yeah. This isn't it either. Is it further up still? It has to be. It's in the room where all of the flies were hanging out. Here, it's here. This is it. Hello. Ow. Get me out of here. Ow. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I didn't really get to take advantage of the Architect's Crest ability, though. I think perhaps it might be better just to stick with Hunter. And... use this to increase the amount of times that I will be able to bind? Possibly? I've gotten so used to fighting with Hunter that... Well then. Ow. Ah, I see. So it is damage dealt to them that breaks them. Well, I don't think that matters so much outside of trivia. There we go. First try, no big deal. Brrr. Okay. And I'm about to go do it again on the speedrun save. I suspect. Both of those fights. I can sing for this because it's probably not gonna get ID matched. And even if it did, then it shouldn't matter because it's from the game that I'm playing. Right? I can let my inner voice come out. I have reached the decision that when the DLC comes out, I will be starting a new save. Well, I might start it. I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to choose something like that. Maybe, I guess it depends on the scope of the DLC. Eventually, I will, once presumably all of the DLC has released, I will, because they've got to be working on more than just one DLC, right? Hollow Knight had 3, there's no way Silksong is going to go with just one. And that's not me trying to be greedy or anything, that's me being... That's me trying to be realistic. Alright, what else can I do? Witch Crest. I can do Witch Crest. I could do Witch Crest. I'm gonna check and see if I have done enough for... Probably not. Because I've applied a total of 1 more memory locket since the last... Since the last time I checked in with Eva. Is Rune Rage working? Okay. I'm not sure why it didn't when I tried to use it against Lost Lace on my other save. Very confusing. Now, it's not going to be good against Lace 2, but... In fact, I'm going to take it off and put on... Cross Stitch, probably? Hello, Eva. I don't suppose is maxing out all of the crests. I've got enough for you. I didn't think so. I need to go get this crest. And And I... Do I dare try that? I think I darest. There's still one memory locket that I... Hold on. Memory locket. Silksong. Are there 3 in Act 3? No. There are 2 in Act 3, which makes sense. In the shortcut cave between the Bellway area and the upper areas. Okay. Inside the halfway home above the left-hand door. Did I get that one? In the first big room to the left in Sands of Karak. Did I get that one? Oh, Clawline defeat 4 brothers Cygnus and Grawn. That's where the other remaining memory locket is in Act 2. Okay, so I guess that's a no to maxing out Witch Crest. Okay. Silksong. If I need that in order to get... Unlock 27 slots. It has to be 27 slots total, right? Because I've unlocked 3 here, 3 here, 3 here, 2 here, and 4 here. So that says 15. And then... which would be another 3. So 18. And I've already gotten the blue Vesta Crest. So that can't be right. Unlock 20 slots, then, would be 6, 18, 22. And then this makes 9. 32 slots is Witch Crest plus 1, which I can do. Wait, 27. No, I already have 27. 5, 10, 15, 20, 22. Wanderer Crest unlocks 4 slots when it is first obtained. Wait. Oh, the Silk skill slot is counted. Okay, so that's... This is 7. 14, 21, 26. Okay. And that's 33. That's not right either. Hang on. Unlocked on every crest, except for Hunter Crest. Hey, man, I should really have read this whole thing, huh? Okay. 7. 14. This is another 5, so 19. 26. Which means getting Witch Crest at all will upgrade Hunter Crest again. Witch Crest is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 total. Which would be enough to have Silksong if I go do Cygnus and Brawn. Okay. The decision has been made. I'm going to go to unlock Witch Crest. I don't need Silksong yet. As helpful as it would be, I don't need it. Hello? I heard someone make a noise. Who made a noise? Is that you in back there? Oh, that's you in the front there. I see, okay. I have plenty of rosaries to get the steel spines. I just have to survive not having anything equipped to me. Shouldn't be too bad. I just gotta be real careful. Hello. I'm here for an upgrade to my Hunter Crest.
Tosfan. Mera totaso.
No.
Padastana.
Pure.
None come now. Once times, many bugs, many, now none. Final right, the time of birth approaches.
Mera totaso.
I was almost
been?
expecting her to just
Tosfan.
grab me regardless. Alright. Let's... Whoops, that's way too many. I have, I believe, more masks and the double jump, which I don't remember whether or not I had last time. Getting the Weaver effigy here is kind of important. This opens up to nothing. But I wanted to be sure, so I checked. What's the fastest way out of here? Probably down. It's up. It was up. Yep. Definitely had claw line. You need claw line. I don't think I had double jump, though. I did likely have one more silk heart than I do right now. Take me to the moor. Looks like you're a good ways into Act 2. Are you going for 100%? Yes, but right now I'm going to try to just beat the game. Just beating the game, period, in Steel Soul, is going to be something of a mile marker. Kind of an important morale booster. Also, hello, Death by Skypest. Thank you for the first time chat. We just, earlier this stream, went and took on the Steel Soul exclusive, I guess you could call them boss / mini-boss. Okay, I forgot about you. We're not going that way. I was debating the safest way to get up to, get up to our Surgeon Spurned. Haven't fought that boss yet. Is it hard? It's definitely hard for Act 2. But the reward? I'd argue the reward may be worth it. Come on. That's the one. Okay. Pardon me, I'm just gonna squeak through.
No!
Brett, who's bothering me now? Leave the great Yarnaby in peace. Shoo shoo!
No!
That's fine.
Good to know, thank you. I do know what the reward is. Yeah, infinite shell shards is excellent.
No, mascare?
You're not.
Hello, yes. I know, I need steel spines. Send me after them, please.
Torodano. Jara jara jara.
Buenera.
Of course, no 100% save would be complete without Hornet smacking Yarnaby, so we will make sure that that happens too. Come on. How concerned are you in regards to spoilers for it? The boss in question. Because I could discuss its mechanics with you, so you might be better prepared. But then you might well have looked that up yourself if you were not concerned with spoilers. I don't care about spoilers? Okay. It is a summoned blob of void, pretty much. And that means it does void damage to you and saps your silk. So I did not know this going in, and I had Druid's Eyes equipped, and it didn't help me a whole lot. I don't know how exactly one would combat Void effectively in Act 2. What sort of a... Ouch. What sort of a loadout could be made to counter Void, but... Not an easy thing. It's kind of a tight space as well, and it likes to dash unexpectedly. Maybe better to wait for the max needle? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Thank you for the steel spines. Pardon me. Coming through. Sit down, recover the health. This mission isn't so bad, I'm just worried about something going catastrophically wrong that I have not been able to predict. Which is not great for exploration in regards to survival, if you're keen on that. So, how do you feel about save and quit? I have been trying not to. I have not done so yet. Not because I'm entirely opposed to the idea, I just feel like it would be a lot more rewarding if I managed to do it without needing to.
No.
Mi offende?
And of course, if we managed to die today, which would not entirely be unexpected,
Torodano.
I, I would end up swapping over to the speedrun save file and going for the 100% speedrun achievement. So, even if we die, the stream will not be cut short. I kind of feel like that's what the challenge is. I mean, people can play how they want. It's a solo game, but if you're going to give yourself multiple attempts at a boss, how's that different from playing on normal? That makes sense, yeah. I admittedly kind of slightly cheesed Steel Soul in Hollow Knight.
Da, Finistra.
But that was not recorded, so don't tell anyone.
Megina for.
Ah, Lelo Slen. Tolorano. Jara jara jara. Menaso.
Tamiyan.
Jara jara jara.
Hironare.
Ah, Lelo Slen. Ow.
I said no.
Memeto. Ah, Lelo Slen.
Okay, now we can heal again. But we will be taking this off right away, because even though I love it, I'm not confident going into Lace 2 with it. That much is certain. I have gotten this one, haven't I? Yes, I did. Okay. Just to be sure. Okay. Now, at long last, we can go back and upgrade Hunter again. Let's take the elevator down for future purposes. Lace 2 ended one of my runs earlier this week. Good luck with that fight. Yeah, I'm a little ashamed to say it, but the last Steel Soul I did on stream, I started the stream and less than 15 minutes in decided to go fight Lace 2 and try to get the Beat the Game achievement. Instead of fighting the Steel Soul exclusive boss. And died to Lace 2, so less than 15 minutes in. Yay! So the entirety of the rest of the stream pretty much was me trying to recover from that. Doing speedrun. I left off before High Halls and that went fine. Yeah. Then Lace destroyed me. Yep. Alright. I could go fight Cygnus and Braun and get Silksong. I'm not going to. Yes, gaze upon my nature. Hopefully this will make fights go faster. And I think we're gonna go for Needle 3. When do you like to fight Forge Brothers? Well, I will intend to do it before Act 3, but right now I just want to finish the game. Get an achievement for Steel Soul under my belt. Feel a little better about it. You could also go do the Unravel, but I'm, understandably a little worried about that too. Can the... Can the Forge Brothers be voided? Unraveled has so much health, I like having Max Needle in that fight. That makes sense. But, on the flip side of that, You know, it absolutely shreds them. Cogwork wheel. They can't, but their spawns can. Lovely! Lovely. I think we go and... Okay, so... What I don't have... I don't have Rasher. I don't have... the pickled muckmatic, obviously. What's the other one I'm missing? The nectar! I could have done that while I was there. I was right there. Okay. Well, back to Greymore, I guess. Let's do this. You ever tried fighting them with the snare setter? I have not. Is it really good against them? I mean, I used snare setter for longer than a lot of people have, evidently, because I found it naturally. I'd marked the spot where you needed to jump up for it, and came back there pretty quick once I had double jump. You know what I did make good use out of snare setter for? I fought the Cogwork Clapper. The one that's guarding a spool fragment down in the bottom of Cogwork Core with it. That went well. Yeah, I think I took Cogwork Wheel, and then we... There we go. Basically, I just set it up before they got knocked from the ceiling, and then they landed right on top of it. A little closer. I'm using you to upgrade my needle. Does it one-shot them? No, but it did a decent chunk of it. Which was all I needed to win the fight on attempt 2. When you stack multiple snares on top of each other... Honestly, I don't remember. I think I only ended up setting one. Come on, you're right there. Let me hit you. There we go. Somebody said, let's take this fight outside, and really meant it. Holy cow, where are you going? This is gonna be a new one. I've never started phase 2 at the bottom before. Yep, that's what I thought. Yeah. Oh, you go back to hide in there so I can't cheese you. That makes sense. Oh, no you don't. Yeah, come on. Come on down here where I can reach you a little better. There we go. All right. Pest control.
Mbahe,
Nesvia?
Itamora, Wazaha.
All right. Jimbo. We will want the wreath for you. I take the cogwork wheels in or the cog ties? That's a good question. I did have a run into a muck roach, so I'm not keen on hanging around here. Chef is still one of the scariest fights for me. I fear him more than Grohl. That's quite the statement. Alright, did I unlock the shortcut or not? I did not. So we gotta go in through the bottom. I wonder where those ones in the foreground end up going. Hey, how goes it? Hello, planets! You made it! We beat the special boss that I had never seen before. Wait, sorry, did I see on your map that the right side of Sinner's Road connects to Greymoor? Yes! Did you not know that? It's a shortcut up to Styx, if you go through the Craw area. Happy to have taught you something. I didn't go through the mist on that side either, so that's not connected there. Always happy to teach someone things. Admittedly, I don't think I found the shortcut myself. If you open it from the Craw area, yes! I noticed the entrance, because one of the cages is breakable from the inside, but I had to have someone guide me to where the other end was. It's been very convenient. Especially for Steel Soul, where it's not Styx there. Okay. Okay, so Heal up. Ouch. Ow. I'm not sure what happened there, but I don't like it. Gotcha! And right when the the thing broke too. Okay, only thing remaining is Courier's Rasher. And I'm not too worried about that, but... Okay. We take this off, put that on. Yeah. Whoop. Didn't want to go in there. We can fight more ring later. They're not a big deal. But it is not the greatest arena for them. I'm nervous about any boss, really. What are your thoughts on Fractured Mask? I mean... essentially, the lifeblood, plasma, is just several fractured masks. But for as early in the game as you can get Fractured Mask, it's quite good. I probably want to have on Weave Light for this. That seems reasonable. Alright. Here goes nothing.
That's fine.
I'm unlikely to die, thanks to Courier's Rasher, but... okay, you freaked me out. Oh no, I slammed into the wall too hard. Okay. Well, we're off to a great start. remember the old guy. Boulder. Here. Alright. Don't mind me. Up past the Ventrica. Up through here. Hello. No time to chat. Through the spa. Thank goodness that getting it wet doesn't damage it. Nope, that's the wrong way. It's in here. There we go. And I made sure to unlock these beforehand. Alright, done in one. Hello!
Cadestre.
Yes, take the Courier's Rasher first.
Cadastana.
That'll be in the DLC, lol. It would be, wouldn't it? Because it's all water. No. No. That would be the real Sea of Sorrows.
Taste, smell, texture, it is done. A meal to rival Farnham's finest. Mighty master, how long have you awaited to have set your jaw upon so perfect a dish? Join us and dine. Hey.
Benny Frank.
All right. Now I'm thinking we just head back the way we came. Quick little soak. Heal up. And pop back over to the Ventrica. Now we can talk.
Da, Finestra.
Maru assa.
Buenera.
Maru assa.
Alrighty. Actually, let's go to First Shrine and turn in the eye. Excellent. What are the possible upgrades could we get before facing off against Lice 2? Let's quick pop on Injector Band and Weighted Belt, I think, actually. I don't need the Magnetite Brooch for that much anymore. How many times have you beaten the game on normal files? Let's say 3. The first getting the Act 2 ending. The second getting the Act 3 ending. The third getting the Act 2 ending speedrun. And I guess you could throw in the several times that I've beaten Act 3 with each of the different crests. I'm not finished doing it with every crest yet, but I'm crossing my fingers and hoping that whatever they have in place of Godhome has, as opposed to Radiant difficulty fights, some manner of checking off the fights with each crest instead. I feel like that would be a lot more fun for me specifically. Out of curiosity, to what sky pest does your username refer? You're not gonna have a queen's egg for me. I didn't think so. An enemy from Commander Keen. Ah! Something with which I am only vaguely familiarized. No, I am not. I'm not familiar with it, I'm afraid. Although, hang on. I do have something that I need to look up now. Nothing. Okay. I used to speedrun Commander Keen 4 when I created my account. Ah. I had to check the Gungeon references page on the wiki because I was thinking to myself, is it possible that Gungeon has a Commander Keen reference in it and that's where I first heard of it? It would not be impossible if that is the case, but I searched on the wiki and it didn't come up with any results. So the sky pests killed me a lot. Yeah, that makes sense. Speedrunning is a fragile thing. Thank goodness for 100% speedrunning. We have to get stronger as a part of that. Okay. Get one more mask. But that means beating Savage Beastfly. I don't want to. Many games have a Dopefish reference, which is from Keen 4. Ah. I have never heard of that before. At least not that I'm aware of. So you would have to enlighten me. dopefish is the second dumbest creature in the universe. That's oddly specific. Its thought patterns consist entirely of swim, swim, hungry. You know what this sounds like? This sounds like a, This sounds like a Hitchhiker's Guide sketch. The second dumbest is a Hitchhiker's reference. That makes sense. Ow. Referring to the bug bladder beast of Trawl, which is, of course, the dumbest creature in the universe. Yep, that makes sense. It's been a long time since I've read the books, but... I thought I might find you here.
Notelia.
Hironare.
Mitor. Notelia.
I don't know if I need to talk to you here before you show up in Verdania in Act 3 or what, but... better to have it done. Alright, folks, I am for sure taking the Plasmium file in. Watching my other tool be. I'm taking suggestions. No, I'm afraid the Commander Keen speedrunning scene is dead ever since the, ever since the twig skip was, discovered. It's, unfortunately untenable to, run it. You have to do, a few dozen runs before the RNG is correct, and that's the only viable way to... Forgive me, I have listened to a lot of speedrunning analysis videos. Ever since the legendary Death by Skypest broke the world record, completely shattered it, no one has ever come close. Alright. I accidentally hit up. Well, I guess we're doing it with cross-stitch and cogflies. Here we go. I'm not skipping the cutscene this time. Oh. Here goes nothing. Okay, I've suddenly forgotten all of my game knowledge. Oh. Every single ounce of my muscle memory has abandoned me. Ouch. I didn't mean to hit that, but okay. Whoa! Cogfly for the win! Fantastic. Turn it up, I'm nervous. Here we go.
Yanara.
Evalestino.
Nesvir.
Torokkiba. Artistia. Nera nera.
I didn't play for her. Darn. Ah, thank you, thank you. Oh, just one boss left, and it's arguably easier, but also arguably more tense. You play really well. Do you stream often? I have not streamed Silksong for a little while, but thank you. I have gotten a lot of practice in because I have died a lot. And I was also in the process of doing a lot of Radiant fights and trying to finally finish Pantheon 5 around the time that I started playing Silksong. So I was really in the groove, so to speak. Alright, let's sit down. Hey, on the topic of secret rooms that you might not know about, did you notice this? That is a well-hidden one. Yep, I did not find it on my initial save. I happened to see a YouTube short on that one. If there's anything to pick up down. I've already gotten all of the lore from this room, and I definitely know what all of it means. Might as well pick this up while we're here. I have been thinking about doing a Silksong Nuzlocke, which is gotta be interesting if I do end up going through with it. Because the concept of... Ooh, you hadn't seen that one? Ooh, you're in for a treat. It's a widow. I think I want a different spell, actually. Sharp dart would be good, probably. I'm not super likely to end up using it, but it could get me out of a jam. Alright, here goes nothing. Okay, phase 1. Fantastic. Thank you for an easy one. Ow. There we go! Fantastic. All right. I'll leave you with this. Briefly. I will be right back. Hello, I'm back. Now that we've done that, it's time to start setting up for the doozy of a challenge. Act 3. Steel Soul. Finish the game in Steel Soul mode. Time 12 hours, 10 minutes, 10 seconds. My roommate managed to make a mess. I had done a lot of dishes by hand earlier today, and there was no room for some of the clean dishes to drip dry, and I ended up having to use the oven for that, and I put obstacles in their path so they wouldn't start warming the oven up while there were still pans in there, but they managed to get past 3 things that were in their way and do it anyway. And then they made a mess while they were trying to deal with that. Anyway, since we have to take on Savage Beastfly before Act 3, and I don't want to... I don't think there's anything else we can do that is a substantial upgrade over what we've got going for us right now. Let's go. Take on Savage Beastfly just right away. Oh. No. No, that's not how that works. Oh. Oh, no. Don't do that. JK. Okay, thank goodness.
Ada!
Okay. The cogflies should help out against the nasty little guys that drop in, the termites that are so annoying to deal with in this fight. This one. Just this one. Don't mind me. I'm leaving. Unless you want to come all the way over there. Oh, not what I meant to do. Okay. This way I'm going in full on silk. Okay. Okay, that's not... I was trying to charge... trying to charge my needle strike. I accidentally managed to do a dash off of the platform. You should also pop 4 cogflies and sit at the bench. That's a good point. Thank you. Actually, hold on. Can I? Yes, I can. Hello, Stinky. Ow. Ouch. Holy cow! Wait for that to dissipate. We're good! Alright, time to go for the other one. I don't know why I bothered. Okay, I did get that. I'm probably not going to have all 4 cogflies by the time we get over there. Although, I have all 4 cogflies by the time I got over here. Alright, here we go. We're going deep. I like how they flit to you with a unique little noise if they get too far away. Alright, we did it! Huzzah! And now it's just a... ouch. Just a matter of, let's see, Cygnus and Gron, Groll, and I believe we need to have a little chat with the caretaker. Ouch. Let's head to... let's Second Sentinel is going to be something else, though. In theory, we should have done everything that we need to get this quest right now. Which means we can be a bit efficient about it.
Aledara.
Tamiayan. Da, Finistra.
Ah, Elos.
Caspin.
Natamis.
Catestre.
Do, Zobo.
All right. Excellent, excellent.
Gafama. Sagrador.
That's fine. Benifrank.
Gevig Gero. Oh, Cacho.
Cygnus and Grawn come next, I want to say. But we have to go pick up the last mask first. And that means going to Bellheart. And we can pick up the Hermit's Soul while we're there, too. No. Which one? Got confused for a second. Where am I going? We're gonna have to fight Chakra on the speedrun file too, I think. It's not necessary, but I want to. Hello.
Da, Finistra.
Ula Socia.
Yanara.
Apta, apta.
Back. All right. Fastest way. Hold on, actually. Probably could have done it while I was right there, huh? Door is still there, I believe, which means we do have to go through far fields. And then we can pick up Silksong at the same time as we get the Maiden Soul. Chapel Maiden. Additionally, we need to pop up to Greymore and finish off... Whoop. Finish off Moorwing. Pardon me. Ow. Ow. Stinky. Well. Ah, crumbs. Don't mind me, just casually nearly dying. Accidentally lured an enemy into there, which I did not need to. I don't think they had a nice landing down there. Wanted to get a bit more silk before I went down, but yeah, that's fine. Hello, Cygnus. How did you manage to do that to yourself, huh? There we go. There we go. Not a problem. Let me up, please. Thank you. I'm going to need to go refill my plasmium again pretty soon here. Nope, that one. This one. Now, of note, I will not be doing everything I can avoid doing to get 100% and beat the game for the achievement. Once that's done, however, then I may consider going back and doing the assorted other things. back here, nothing back here. Excellent. Diving bell is that way. Ooh, nice to have that cleared out. Ouch. Stop it. Stop that. La da 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 da. You don't have anything else to sell, right? No, I'm not taking your version. I will get to that in time. Although... no, the silk is too precious. I would use it, perhaps, on a second... the new save file. The one that I pull out when it comes time to do the DLC. We should get the fleas, too, if we can. I got the one that was in Sands of Karak. Got one that was in Biowater. Was that the last one? I think it was the last one. I think I have all the fleas. And of course that wastes a plasmium, because why wouldn't it? Shell Satchel is good, but it is frustrating sometimes. Hello? Lady? There you are.
Mangina fora.
Oh, alelo. Memero.
Thank you for that. And I can get Silksong while I'm here, because why wouldn't I? I wonder what... because I got Silksong in Act 3, didn't I? Ah, goodness. I'm getting things mixed up now.
Wenera. Fadastana. Taniayan. Nesvia.
Found Eva's art Silksong. Nope, wrong way. Need to go up the elevator. Silly. And I'm going to need to go up Mount Fey again in Act 3, so I might as well grab that silk shop again. I'm probably not going to use it for anything, but I might as well do that one. Alright. Swap out this for this. And we're going to go to Greymoor first. I don't think there's anything else that needs clearing up until Act 3. Gotcha. Thank you. It was just bouncing there. I wonder how long that would have gone on for. And of course this gets switched out for the Pimpillo. Yes.
Sorry.
Well, this is good. Do you know if the Pimpillo hits harder when Grohl swallows it? I've tried looking but can't find a definite answer. I don't know. But it will interrupt the attack. And that's good enough for me. I wish I'd thought to do this on my first playthrough. Would have made things a lot easier, I think. But I was kind of focused on the incredibly difficult run back. Trying to see what I could improve about going through all of that. Of course, I didn't know about that on the bench either. You know if there's a difference between using Pin Pillow or Bola's Volt Vessels for the Swallow attack? I don't know. Ow. I usually use the bolas, but it was a toss-up. I have no particular reason. I see. The bolas might be better as a whole, because you could use them prior to the fight to electrocute anything in the water. I don't know exactly how that works. I never really succeeded at doing so myself. I missed. Gotcha. What are you doing dancing around over there, huh? Another one. And then the next wave. Wow, it feels like it did a lot of damage. Ow. Ouch. Stun ya. Just needed a good time. Girl's no big deal. Big pushover. I guess we're ready for Act 3. Goodbye, Seeker. And now we'll go say hello to... the fleas, because I believe I have acquired all of the hidden fleas. Nope, I was supposed to zip to you and bounce up off of you. Well, that... Perfect timing on that. Hello, Flea Master!
Husband? Miofene?
Thank you. And I imagine this will make it all the quicker to get to the flea games in Act 3, which is why I came by. Okay, let's see. There is one more thing we can do, actually, but I'm not sure what will trigger it. I would like to try to do Second Sentinel. Well... maybe that one will be easier in Act 3, since we can get another nail upgrade. And Second Sentinel isn't going to get voided. And we can get another health upgrade, too. Eventually. Yeah, no, we leave that for Act 3, I think. Means one less person stalking the halls of the Citadel to clear out some of the nasty things inside, but I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It will be fine. I like fighting Second Sentinel in Act 3. Max health needle is nice in that fight. Agreed. It sounds like it will be fantastic. Ah, it gave less because it hadn't regenerated fully. Interesting. We are going to go to the Underworks first. Oh, you know what we should do? We should probably fight Father of the Flame. Well, that doesn't have to happen until Act 3 either. But it does give me another option, but there's silk usage. I don't think so. I think we leave that for later then. Hello.
Sì, Maggiore?
That's fine.
Ah, ulama. Otto Deradano,
Hironare.
Piono Sacra,
Benny Frank.
Haso Solomenia,
Da, Fenistra.
Otto Deradano,
Yannara.
Piono Sacra, Modello Endume.
Goodbye. I don't think there's anything else that I desperately need to do. Not yet. Oi!
Megina Fora.
Oi! Oi!
Sagrador.
Alright!
Gafama.
Tamia Yen.
There we go. Yeah, you know what? The Cogflies were instrumental in dealing with her last time. We'll pop it on now, too. Alright, up to Terminus. Oh, you know what we should do? There is one more boss that we should take care of. One more upgrade that we can get. It'll be nice if the minions don't get voided, too. I don't know if that's possible, but I wouldn't be surprised. Nope. Cog... wheels. There goes nothing. Unraveled is safe to act in Fight 3, no... safe to fight in Act 3. No void. Well, that may be true. I feel like getting another Silk Heart before the really nasty, mean gauntlet right at the start of Act 3 might be a good idea. Hey, I did get a hit in. Ow. That didn't work out quite like I had intended. Chink, 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 chink. Here come the spears! Ow. Okay. That's a mistake. Gonna be followed up by... Oh, it's not. Look at how much damage that chunked on him. Fantastic. Okay, all silk hearts. Silk hearts acquired. I don't know quite where that voice came from. I kind of stumbled over it. Okay, now we go, and there's no real reason to... Should we whispering in the psalm cylinders before or after Act 3 starts, just for the sake of convenience. We don't need to go into the Whispering Vault at all in Act 3, I don't think, so we might as well do it while there aren't void enemies there. Get wrecked. Okay, and I have been up here before because I got memory locket in there. That's fine. Just passing through. Don't mind me. On my way out. Now we go to the Ventrica Terminus. And now we fight Grand Episode again. As well, make that, and we pop on the cog flies. Yep. And we don't need sharp dart. I'll put on Rune Rage and maybe, well, no. We take sharp dart to get me out of a bind. But
Buenera.
Rondaga.
Mi ofende?
Ah, Melos. Atamis. Oh.
alright, here we go. In theory, this should go faster. Because I have another upgrade on top of that. Right? No. Wait. Yes. Ow. Ow. you knock them around? Thank you for the easy pattern. Not that one. I'm a little shocked we're getting here. I shouldn't say anything. Don't want to jinx it. For all I know, they might pull out a surprise, like, surprise! Makes it look easy? Trust me, the next bit won't be. Very fortunate that we can practice the Act 3 final boss. Very, very fortunate that we can practice that. Thank you, thank you. This is where stuff gets tricky. Now, I don't intend to do anything that I don't need to do. Or 100%. I don't know whether or not that includes Tormented Trobio. You get an item not needed? Oh, fantastic. Okay. I assume Tormented Trobio would be necessary if you somehow managed to get through Act 2 and enter Act 3 without fighting regular Trobio and getting the Claw Mirror. But I don't actually know how one would manage that. I know there was a glitch that you can get that would let you get through Terminus into the other side, into the cradle. And you could do it that way. But that got patched out. Alright, here we are. Don't take damage. Pale Nails is a prerequisite. The, Path of Pain is not. Okay. That would have been real bad. Here we go. Okay. No. Stop that. No. Okay. This was the bit I was most worried about, I think. This sequence here. It's not quite over yet. There is another voided enemy down here. Yep. And now we should be good. Once we're out of here, we can equip what we need to again to stay generally safe. Whew. That second wave with the spinny wrench underworker and the big guy, that one's the real nasty thing.
That's fine.
Okay.
Buenera. Nesvir.
All right. Feel a lot better. I was going to turn in the... I was going to turn in the Psalm Cylinder before I started Act 3. Well, we can do it right now.
Megina Fora.
I think this is the last one. Excellent. Ow. Try to bait out an attack first. That's better. There we go. You know what? Let's see you right now. I gotta go. Thanks for the stream. See you later. Death by Skypests. Thanks for dropping in. If we fail Steel Soul here today, there will be another day. We'll be back here. It will be hard, but it will be done. Someday. Okay, I think this is acceptable for taking on Bell Eater. Here we go. A little nervous about this fight. We're getting into ones that I haven't practiced a whole lot. Out. 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 You know, that can't have helped in the process of fighting this boss. It appears that they can alter their own attacks just sort of on accident by striking them. That was it! That was the last strike! Fantastic!
Ada.
Biscuit babies. Learned the beastling call. Ah. first stop. First shrine. So we can destroy the obstacle there. Second stop. Bone Bottom. And then the Wormways, I want to say. So we can get infinite plasmium. I've been informed. We can break the necklace.
Mio fine?
Ah, Elos.
Viento.
No, Sobo.
Benny Frank.
Goro cocktail.
Hironare.
Oh, Alan.
Fadastama.
Goro cocktail.
That's fine.
I haven't seen the bell. So the objective becomes, in Deep Docks, find a way to descend beneath Harlan. I see.
Orala.
Buenera. Paspin?
Okay. Dianta. We are going to go to this stop because it is the fastest way up right now. There isn't a void mass in this room. Good to know. There might be in this one. There is not. Wait. Oh, come on! I was like, what is making that noise? Hello. If I never talk to you, then surely you will never, ever get possessed by the threads yourself. Yes? I don't need to fight this thing, but it's kind of funny to think about it voided. You're really dangerous now. Don't need to fight Plasmified Zango, we'll just take on the same couple of enemies over and over and over again.
Yanara.
Do you fear the plasmium even now? Ah, assistant, open your mind to the possibilities. What fear arrests you? This must be done, or we will never learn the deeper truth, never become what is needed. Ah. No, I don't need a refill. I can manage that on my own, thank you. Actually, I would like to top off of silk. Come charging at me. Come on. That's it. Can't get that one. And there's one more of the small ones over here. Ouch. Oh, come on. You're supposed to charge. There we go. That's 4, and if we get a 5th from in here, then we only have to do the cycle twice. Because it's 10 plasmified blood, right? I'm fairly certain that's the case. Jeez Louise, that thing is tough. The heaving, shuddering breaths. You can hear this place dying as it chokes on this stuff. And this has to be what Sea of Sorrow is about, right? Given all of the stuff mentioned about where the plasmium was first brought from, the coloration, the theming. That's enough? Not enough. Is it 12? It is 10. Where's the one that I missed? Where's the one that I missed? Is it here?
That's not gonna work.
Friend.
Yeah, okay. Gotcha! That's enough. I got 5 on the first pass. Up above, though. How did I not get 5 on the second pass? Very confusing. This might as well be called Plasmium, the game, at this point. Given how I have been treating this stuff.
Da, fenestra.
And at last, the scholar has abandoned teaching in favor of faith. And has lost everything. Deep box time! Oh, no. What we should do is absolutely get the nail upgrade. Which means... Fleetopia time!
Era!
La da 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 da. Thank goodness that those things can't get voided. As far as I know. Yeah, that's right. Chase me. Chase me! Chase me! Oh, what other choice do we poor wretches have? Cruel fate leaves us with only one final task. Dear friend, Miss Hornet, forgive us, but we beg one more favor from you. Will you accompany us in our final act? Ecstasy of the end. The pact is made then. Fellows, steel yourself. It is time. It is time. It is time for the Festival of the Flea. I have been practicing. I got higher scores. Alright, let's do this.
Ushka Mikri.
Megina Fora.
Yanaga Musk Barishkava.
Compete
Mamaska.
in flea juggle. Forgive me while I hyper-focus and stop saying things generally. Oh, goodness. Ow! Oh no! Stinking dash attack.
Barishkava.
Yes. Okay. I could swap over to Witchcrest if I am having too much difficulty here. But everything is going fine so far. Getting into 4. There we go. High score beaten. We can stop now. I said we can stop now, Hornet. I said we can stop now, Hornet. We don't need to set a higher score. Going for a world record. Don't hold back, I'll hold you to it. Uh-oh. I read chat, and this is what I get. Ow. Ah, man. Big flea is hard. New flea juggle champion. Okay, for this next one, I think we will need to swap over to Wanderer. Well, that's okay. Three bugs. Mashka. Oh! I didn't downswing. Failed. Failure! How close was I to it anyway? 10 off. That's fine. We're fine. It's all good. Score beaten. Ah, man. Quick little flub. That's all it takes.
Shasha. Moratella.
Flea dodge. There we go.
Shasha.
I forget what the required score for this is. I'm sure it's nothing too bad. Oh no! Oh. Is it gonna be the same every time? Success on the second try. 65 though. That's a long one. Oh. I saw someone have some success with Reaper Crest, since it was more likely that they could successfully bounce off of something if it got a little too close to them. Thanks to it being whiter. Oh! So much for success on second try. Oh well.
Garbage.
The trial begins. Flea dodge. If I do all this and I immediately go out and die and lose all my progress. I'm going to be a little disappointed. But, not that much. Because staying here and listening to fleas being happy is reward in and of itself. Ow. Oh, no, 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 no! I was right there! Grab it! Huh.
Doors are off. Ugh, garbage. Shasha.
Vlog just saw Hornet set high scores for both of the other flea games and knows that Hornet is coming for her record. That could have been bad. Excellent. Up and right on time. Okay.
Olinko. Pundosh.
Jara! Mushkar Mitri! Barishkava!
And thusly must our final ceremony begin.
Yanaga Mushke!
What happens if you keep going? Okay, there's a wall there. That's very funny. Thank you for your hospitality, dear fleas.
Pumta! Osh! Barishkava!
Miofene.
Kavak Katsa!
Cadestre.
Pumta! Osh!
Sorry you have the small meal, but I was a little afraid to face Moorwing. Wait, hang on. I have this again. Schlook. Well, actually, hold on. Would Bellheart be the quickest way to get to where Pinmaster Pliny is? Let me check. No. Decidedly not. Ouch. Oh. Odd. I guess I have to go pop in at Bellheart and say hi. That's fine. It's not too far. Hello, Chakra.
Hironare.
Wishka.
Nesvir.
Memi do.
Benny Frank.
O namoshke.
Did I? I did turn the volume down. Oops. Sorry, folks.
Optomanta
That's fine.
ravine gravirante siava.
Badabaro. Garabera bangara baro.
Fadastama.
Oh, garabaro baro.
There we go. Now I have to imagine we can go back.
Era!
Sherwood time. I'm in a bit better of a position than I was before, so that's nice. My wireless earbuds are broken. Oh no! Did I do that when I turned the volume up? Been wrestling with that. Ah. Ow.
Buenera.
Serracar.
No lol, they won't connect to my phone. Ah. Well, good luck with that. That is truly unfortunate. I had a pair, and I got them replaced, but they just stopped charging for some reason. Very odd.
Tamiyan.
Halama.
Pasvin.
Serracar.
Excellent. I'm glad we have enough. Thank you, Fleas, for both the pale oil and the rosaries. And now we have maximum needle.
Oh, Manel.
Should be but a trifle to get through the abyss now. We just talk to... We just talked to Forge Daughter. She should be able to inform us as to... This is scripted. Forgot about that.
Da, finestra. Yanara.
Interesting. Alright, alright. I wonder what happens if you talk to him before you even go for Sickness and Gron. I assume a similar bit of text. There's a void mass on out in this room. Jeez Louise. Okay. I've never seen them change the direction they were about to shoot on a dime like that. Ouch. Okay, void mass number 2. I think the total number we need to get rid of is 12. But it won't matter until such a time as we can deal with... Oh, right, the silk here. I forgot about this. Good for cash. How many do I have anyway? 2. Maybe I can find out something more about... Not this way. Maybe I can find out something more about the strange creature that has replaced Styx. If I... bring all of the Silk Eaters to them.
Magina Fora.
Oh, here we go.
Mi offende? Iron Lung 2026. Yeah, pretty much. Have you seen the planet? And if not, do you intend to? I can provide a review if you like, both non-spoilery and spoilery, as the case may be. Went a couple weeks ago? Uh-huh. How did you like it? I kind of gave my review on stream previously. It's a bit confusing. Some things that are hard to make sense of, but given the whole Eldritch theming, that's to be expected. And honestly, a sign that he knew what he was doing.
super cool. I had played the game prior to seeing the movie, so it was great to see it adapted so well. I need to watch Markiplier's playthrough. I doubt anyone would want to watch me play the movie. Or play the game. I'd love to watch you play through it. No, surely not. I don't stream horror games. Why would you want to watch me do that? Yeah, it's only like an hour long, so you could blast through it. Oh, no, it's short. Okay. Consider it considered, then. Arcane egg acquired! Ow. What's over here, but it must be important, otherwise why would I have forgotten it? Ouch. I suppose the importance of that is that it is a place where you can fight the big Shadow Reaper without too much difficulty, given its proximity to a bench. I had probably best equip Magma Bell now, because I might forget. Oh, and we're gonna want... I'm sure there's another bench. We are gonna come back through regardless before the escape, so I can equip it then. If need be. No, there's absolutely another bench over there.
That's fine. Ironare. Evalestino. Bene Frank. Kumada. Nesvia. Buenera.
I should probably also use Wanderer's Crest for that. That spot is suspicious. Ow. Forgot they just turn around like that. And at last, here we are. We've nested Absalom. I should really have checked this place out after I came back. Ow. That's a mean little trick. The void doesn't take to that. Doesn't like it very much. Not today, suckers. And that's everything, that's everything. Cool. I'm not much good at navigation, though, so I doubt I'll be good at the video game. Although, perhaps that's exactly what you want. It's right here, isn't it? Yeah. But they don't let you go that way until you unlock the shortcut. Ow. Probably best to. That's a little better. that for challenge runs or randomizers, actually? Because it's entirely possible that they kept that in mind. The chance that you might end up here without the means to recover silk. Yeah, no, that's fine. Alright, here goes nothing. Ouch. You know what? I think I do want Ascendant's Grip, actually. Ouch. I don't know, I might not want Ascendant's Grip, actually. I'm not in a rush right now, so let's make sure that we go into this with as much resources as possible. And that includes knowledge, because it's been a bit since I've done this myself. Ouch. Let's top off on blue. I'm very worried about this. I did it first try last time, but ouch. Ah, it's stupid. Oh, crumbs. Oh, that's not a wall! That's not a viable wall! Oh, no, 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 no. Thank goodness the lava isn't an insta-death. I think I would probably... Well, I would definitely be so mad at myself right now. Okay, next stop, the shamans. Don't mind me. Another crest bound. Technically, you could get yourself soft lock there if you didn't have a silk heart.
Fadastama.
No, Zobo.
Goro Cardello.
Cadestre.
Assomenido.
Megina fora.
Finel.
Tamiayan.
Everbloom.
Ah, Elos.
Da finestra.
Fayuma. Mina di Esquera.
Rala maminoso.
La Surasa.
Ula Sosia.
Gafama.
Corocatello.
Oh, Alero.
Yanara.
Mimido.
Apta.
Orala.
I think we can do it in just 6 more bosses. 100%.
Oh, alelo.
Not a miss.
Bom, 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 bom. Bom, 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 bom. No. 5 more bosses because Gur the Outcast. Right? Maybe. Bellheart. We're gonna set up the far sight and grab the memory locket from above it. Oh, nice. Assemble a farsight. I still don't have a bench. Information recorded. The state of the world can be sensed. Alright, what are we looking at for percentages? 91% completion. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more blue tools that I haven't gotten yet. That's a silk shot. Need to go back to Mount Fae for that one. That's pale nails. I want that. We'll get that ASAP. 5 more blue tools that I haven't gotten. Got Fractured Mask. Got all the ones for sale. One of them is the pin badge. Huh. How are there so many? One of them is Volt Filament. Off the top of my head. We're gonna try to finish off stuff that we can. Oh, one of them is a reserve bind. First, try and see if second sentinel has left. Wish there. Pain, anguish, and misery. Lovely, but not second sentinel's request.
Mia sama sentaso.
You still have something? No. I didn't get the memory locket from Bellheart. Okay. There is a thing in Whiteward that we need to get. We're gonna go to Underworks. No, this doesn't make sense as a place to get from. We have to go in from the top. What are the blues am I forgetting? Because I've accounted for 3. The order's bad. The reserve bind from you. And Volt Guards removed. Here, Choral Commandment. We need to head back to High Halls. There is a rune harp there, I want to say. Everything here is voided. Is there a void mass? This feels like a good way to get killed. Come down here, close to the ground. Yep, I hear it. Oh, I thought I heard it. There you are. No, nothing in here. It's higher up. Yes, this one. And then down to the Venture Card. Is there an arena here again? No, but there is. destroyed. Very nice. High halls. Ah, I see. Okay, very good. Forgot about you. Okay. What other things do I need to concern myself with? Don't remember anything else in the Citadel itself until we get word from Second Son. And maybe one of the later things we
Husband?
I've got 3 things for you. 3 very nice things. Please tell me that's everything. That's everything. Excellent.
Miofene?
Okay, we can pop up here. Grab this. Let's go to Farfields first, I think. We can do the races. What's the fastest way to Hunter's March from here? Oh, we have to do it from the start of Hunter's March. I forgot that's blocked off, which means we need to go to Narrow instead. Oh, there's gonna be an arena in the way. I remember this. Everything in here is voided right now. That suggests to me the presence of a void mass. Somewhere in here, corrupting them. Yes, there you are. Hold up. You were fine. I'm really starting to notice a bad thing. Ow. Yep, right. There goes nothing. Why did you throw that straight up? Ow. Ouch. Okay, we're all good. Ouch. Okay, all well and good. We can pop down here, break this open. We don't need to go in that room at the top. We do need to go in here. Okay. Not that. Well, that didn't help a whole lot. Mostly it would seem to be a distraction. Alright, let me through. Thank you. Never mind, mate. Just passing through. That didn't work. There we go. Okay, I am set for rosaries for the rest of the game, I think. Ants really like making their structures this shape. Oh, I know. One is Snitch Pick. I never bought Snitch Pick. Hello.
Hello now.
Okay. Ow. Well, it was worth a shot. Alright. We've got a lovely little bench over here upon which we can recoup, but more importantly, we've got a race to run.
Fina minha. Oh, Pinocero. Fina minha. Terra name.
I'll be honest, I don't remember much about the tracks. Second track in particular is probably where Sprintmaster here is going to have the biggest advantage over me. I'll come back, I'm sure, lol. We'll see. This one was easy, so I was not too worried about it. The next one might take longer.
Ah, Bakuro Endio. Oh, Fayoma. Fina minha. Ah, Sabia.
And then the last one I'm well familiar with. Very annoying. Thank goodness for the little fireflies. Of course, there is the fourth race for the memento, but we don't need to do that. We just need to do the third race so that we get...
Simero. Famia.
the mask shard.
Famia.
Presto! 3 for 3. And that's a mask shard. 9 laps for mask shard. 3 more. 1 from Gur, 1 from the quest, and 1 from the quest for the void masses, and 1 from Gur quest, void masses quest. Where's the other one? I don't remember. Oh no. The poor sucker dived into spikes. Ow. This. You should compete? Oh, no. That's not something I feel able to do. Now, I will be switching to Beast for this. And probably... Flint Slate seems fair enough. And for the blue... Injector Band. You're the only one that doesn't think that, so...
Hironare. Benny Frank.
I guess we'll see. You know, I didn't intend to bring Redstorm into this, but that's fine. Bum ba-dum ba-bum ba-da-bum, bum ba-dum ba-ba-ba-bum. Carmelita time. Carmelita time. Ouch. This is fine. Actually, I have a stupid theory. I think I saw something about this. Danced too hard? Yeah. No, I'm afraid not. I didn't dance hard enough. Will they be recovered or not? No, no, I'm supposed to use them in the dream. Oops. Oh, that's fine. I can recover some more silk right here anyway. And I should have the plasmium recovered, yes? Aha! All for the cost of only 1 bar of silk. Which means I can do this! And we'll see how well this goes. Yes! Danced just right. Thank goodness that these bosses don't kill you when you die to them. I would be so upset. Alright, when we go back to Belhard, we should get a quest for Gur, but that can wait. Wait a minute. Oh, and I remember what the fifth one is. It's Father of the Flame. We have to do Father of the Flame. Warfield's done. I forgot. Go, my minions. Beat them up. Excellent. That's not quite enough for the quest yet, though. Are you still here?
Juanita.
I would speak again. Show yourself.
Show again. Speak yourself. The morsels give and take.
$40?
Nesvir.
Disappointing. $101. That's a bit more like it. Nope, not this way. It's here. Now we could go fight Crawfather. But Crawfather is not necessary for 100%, as I understand it. So we're just gonna move on.
Mito.
Megina Fora.
Eranis. Maru Ast.
Fadastama.
Maruka. Eranu. Jaku.
Hello. Yes, I know. You're hunting for memories. Question is, can I find them all in a timely manner? Perhaps I should have gotten the map. If I die and he kicks me out of his mind, then I will go get the map. You know, I think I understand the issue with this. Hey, I got it! Sorry, green stags. Ow. The memories collected remain between... attempts, so I'm not too worried about that. Hello, Pale Stag. Ouch. Ouch. I think I managed to just barely duck under that one. Ouch. Ouch. Gotcha. Okay. Now we go to the far right of the area. Ouch. Ow. Ah, nuts. That's fine. I'm gonna go grab the map real quick. In theory, I shouldn't need it, but in practice, I want to be sure that I get everything, and that means... going in with the map.
Maru.
Cadestre.
Maruka. Veranu. Shaku.
All right. Am I correct in understanding that I got everything important on the left-hand side of the map? Yes. Yes, I did. There. Oh. Now I only have the one thing that I'm dealing with this time. Jeez Louise. Okay. I forgot there's something else along the way. There we go. 3 fountains. All weeping. Yes, yes, get on with it. Come on. I know that I am only hastening the end of what sliver of a memory that there is left of Verdania. I pressed F. Is that the last bit that I needed? Is there some that is not compulsory? A little extra. Aha! I think so. The big flash was it all being done. Alright, let's see. one of the thrones then.
Notelia.
Tamiyan. Husband?
Jacumni. Ladara!
Ouch. That's not how that's supposed to work. Well. Ow. There we go. Goodbye, green princes. Yep. Last step time. We will check in with Grindel, just to be absolutely sure that we aren't missing anything from anybody else. And grab his blue tool while we're at it.
Yanara.
Toro, Toro.
I can freely break this, and let's pop this. Excellent. Enraged Contra is already out of our way, so let's take on Voltvim right now. Which you can do by just flaw lining and double jumping. I did not have to get this in Act 3. Yes, yes, hurry up and land. Thank you. Ouch. You know what? Might as well while I'm here. Ouch. Thank you for putting me on this side. Very convenient. Alright, Crust King Khan, here I come. I think I'm gonna Plasmium Overdose for this, too. And we will stick with the Hunter Crest. I used Beast Crest to great effect last time. Although, you know what? I'm gonna do Witch Crest. I beat it with Beast Crest last time. And I don't have to worry about Plasmium, so I don't have to bother with having the Shell Satchel equipped. I could do Shaman. No, don't feel like it. Okay, so I have... I don't know. Yeah. I wonder if this works. We'll see. Cogflies, do you come with me? If not, it's not too much of a worry. I'm going to Plasmium Overdose with the Witch Crest. The Cogflies did not. Now I'll need a little more spent. Although I can recover them entirely just by coming back in another time. Yeah. I think I will do that. Right? I stay Plasmium Overdose when I come out. I did before. I don't. thought I did before. When I beat him. When I beat Carmelita. I guess I might not have been paying enough attention. Well, that's fine. Just gotta do this again. Let me in! Let me in! Alright, here we go. There goes nothing. I like the blue roots that are growing through our life bar. That's very cool. Come on. Ouch. Ow, I needed the, bell. Part of this bell. Whoa! It still heals for a lot. For the other crest, the bind didn't heal nearly as much. Was the beast crest doing that as well? I feel like it was. It's very nice. It's not as catastrophic if I miss out on a proper bind. I could wait for my health Oh, come on. Save lucky dice. Very nice. Ouch. Very nice. Checkpoint reached. Ouch! coming for you, Crust King. Nothing stands between us now. Crust King Khan. That's what they call me at Pizza Hut. Ha ha ha. No, that's just a joke, don't worry. Oh, that one missed. I'm glad you like your cheese pizza with more than just nothing on it. Hey Frank, give me a path of pain with extra pain. Extra pain. And hold the King's Molds at the end. Hold the King's Molds. And hold the buzz saws and the spike traps. Hold the buzz saws and spike traps. Jimmy, give me a path of pain with nothing. Nothing? Smuck animated win? Ah, I could never. I'm not good enough. But maybe. Alright. Let's go do Red Memory. Not good enough? At what? At animating. I could do an animatic maybe, but that would take a long time because I'm also not superb at drawing. Is the thing. I tried making an animatic for... Soul Master / Soul Tyrant. Out of the villain song from Has Been Hotel.
Da, Fenestra. Mi offende?
Brighter just struck me as the perfect thing to go with it, really. I'll teach you onion skinning and it'll be easy. I guess I'm willing to learn onion skinning, and if it's really easy after that point, then, well, we'll see how it goes. I don't know if I'm exactly confident enough to do something quite that self-absorbed, though. In my experience, animatics are what you make for other people, people you're a fan of, as opposed to something you make for yourself. I've changed my mind. Planet, teach me onion skinning. So that I can make a planet cable animatic. Speaking of planet cable streaming, Planet, I had a stupid idea. You remember how I mentioned to you the other day that Enter the Gungeon, one of my most played games ever, is something that I can't stream because the visuals of it don't work. I can't capture it right for some reason. What if you were to stream us playing Gungeon Co-op and I were to host you? Because that's a thing that you can do, right? If I were to host your stream, I can host your stream in theory. How would you feel about that potentially happening sometime? Of course, I'd want to 100% the game, and I don't know how much you would care for 100%ing the game, but I would love to have fun with you, with it, on screen. That would be very nice. It's been too long since our last collab. You're not saying anything. You haven't said anything this entire time, and I'm feeling a bit self-conscious now. Don't feel like you have to respond, but... Sorry, I was locked in. Okay, that's good. Yay! Okay, so it's on the table. We do it like we did Cult of the Lamb too. We could actually. That first area that you go in, that's got to be the weed nest. That's in Hallow Nest. I didn't recognize the door at first, but that's really the only place it could be. Oh, what, you only get one downwards dash? Okay. Is that faster, I wonder? Something for speedrunners to test.
Akoman Vyakura.
Cadestre. Yanara.
Merma. Akoman.
Alright. Void enemies no longer leech silk from us. Now we could go beat the game right now, but we are not at 100%, so we would not get that achievement. And I kinda want to practice the final boss too, prior to attempting it. What we can do is go for the remaining masterpieces. We've got Gur, we've got the quest on board, we've got what else? What else? Take me to the Grand Beltway. I need double check all the wiki. Accessible and active. Hidden Hunter, East Far Field, Castles and Farther. Bright Vein! I forgot Bright Vein. Take me to First Shrine. I want to see if I have the second Sentinel Leash. Yep. I ran into them one more time. I think that's the prerequisite. Yes, there it is. Final audience. Okay. Okay, so come back for that. Go to Bellheart. From there, we should be able to get the quest for Gur. It should be there. Let's swap back over to Hunter. The Hidden Hunter and Hero's Call. We're not taking the Hero's Call. We're not taking Hero's Call. If we leave it there, it's like nothing happened. What? Yes, let's upgrade this tool. Aptitude shown. Please, take this. We'll be back later. There's a bench up here that we can rest at and re-equip the cogs. Let's harvest this. Not full. Hold up. Yeah, this is probably the easiest way over there. No, we need to go up. Up is the only way across. Alright, here goes nothing. Right. It goes down. Forgive me, I needed to lock in. So I was playing Oddcore. Oddcore? Go on. I've never heard of that before. Ah! Right. I thought it was a tripwire. It was a pressure plate. The internet be able to hold up remote play and also streaming. One sec, I can send you the trailer. I don't know. Perhaps if I was home alone, that might help. How many of those? I need to find 4 more of those, and then... Not one here. In this room. There is not one here in this room. Missed. Oh, but if you're hosting me, it can only be remote play, so never mind. Ah. Ah, I know there's one in here. Because there's a rhino grunt that spawns around here. Ouch. They are avoided. Okay. and the Oddcore trailer. It's an arena shooter roguelike with liminal space. Interesting. Liminal space arena shooter. Nothing. Ow. Yeah, they're starting void, so I'm pretty sure there's one here. Go. Interesting. Ow. The Shardalard did not get voided. Didn't start voided. Yeah, it's giving me nightmares, but it's really fun, so worth it. I see. Like literally giving you nightmares, or... metaphorically giving you nightmares. No, yeah, it actually has. It's not a horror game, though. I was just up way too late. Oh boy! Sounds like just the thing that terrorized me then. I had a nightmare the other night where I was at home and it was dark out and there was something roaming around outside. And it was decidedly not anything that belongs on planet Earth. It was just raw, conceptually. I don't know how else to describe it. It was clearly some sort of creature, but there was a malice to it. And it was just roaming around outside. Bridge updated. Excellent. There. This will work. Right, to Belheart. That's two more mask fragments. Which means the last one will be in the climb up Mount Fae. In the Bright Fae. I'm not too concerned about the Bright Fae. Excellent. Excellent. slab. Oh, you know what we need to do? We actually need to go get Pale Nails. And I think Pale Nails should do fairly decently in the Pinstress fight. So, I'm going to grab them now. First shrine. It's close enough. That's the one. I'm sorry I couldn't be more descriptive about what the monstrous creature was like. I never got a real good look at it. It was always kind of silhouetted against a street light that's across the road. Oops, so lazy. That's part of what the nightmare is, though, not knowing. Yep, that's fair enough. Definitely had appendages where it should not have had appendages. And it was sort of floating more than anything. Up. And I think someone called the cops on it. But the cops did not survive. I don't think anybody did. Just need more cops. I believe the dream cut off before more cops was ever an option. Wonder if you could get enough cops to make it not hungry anymore, at the very least. There you go, get it when it's down. I don't think it'd be any less strong necessarily, just not looking for something to maybe not even eat, I don't know. I think it's sleepy, maybe? Maybe this thing has a weakness, or maybe it just doesn't. Not like I would have ever found out. A big part of the scare factor was that I couldn't always see it because it was moving around in darkness, and I could only ever see it when it was illuminated by the streetlight, which obviously it wasn't all the time. And furthermore, Furthermore, even when it was barely visible in the streetlight, it was usually between me and the streetlight, so it would be harder to see. Just need a lucid dream and then kill it. If you were to lucid dream and kill something that shows up in your nightmares, do you think it would ever be able to show up in your nightmares again? Or would it be actually removed from the pool of possible nightmare things? This is how we get to Bright Vein. This is it. Hooah. I know the other night I saw a pale white corpse in my nightmare, realized it was a dream and blasted off into town. Ouch. Ah. Sorry, you gotta focus here. So maybe it'll come back, who knows. Well, not looking forward to it either way. Ouch. Don't tell me I'm all the way back at the bottom. I'm all the way back at the bottom. Ouch! Well, not quite, but close enough. There we go. And there's our masterpiece. And I have to go out the long way because I need to keep climbing. Pinstress has an item that I require. Ouch. La da 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 da. Okay, fully topped off on Silk. Should be more down here. Right. No, I used it all. Ba 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 ba. Ah. Right. Hello, Boram. Okay. So, we should, in theory, be able to blast off up there. Save a little bit of time off of it. Oh, no! I need to go to the Pinstress's house first. Gotta hop off here and get some sleep, but thanks for hanging out. It was a good chill time. Thank you for showing up. It was a joy. I'm probably going to end off here soon. I do not feel confident taking on Lost Lace while sleeping, I said. And it's going to take longer to 100% than I thought. But you know what? I'm gonna stop right now, actually. Quit the menu, save and quit, and we'll see how much time I've spent on this save. And 16 hours. You know what? I think this is going to be the one where we get our 30-hour speedrun. Because we're at 96%. The remaining 4% would be Pin Badge, the Will-o'-the-Wisp, Wisp Fire Lantern, Pin Badge, Wisp Fire Lantern. We have to get the Curvesicle back, and actually, let me double check what that is. Curvesicle, Wisp Fire Lantern, Pin Badge. There's one more. What's the other bullet? Oh, right. Reserve Binder. Alright. So that's 3 bosses and 3 more blue items, and then we can go face off against Lost Lace. Almost there. Next time. And I can't believe we didn't die. I didn't get around to this speedrun at all. But it turns out we were doing the speedrun the whole time. See you next time. Oh, hang on. I've got to announce what the next series is as well. I said I would. Hades 2. See you next time for Hades 2. Good night, folks. Good night, planet. Yeah, okay, I'm glad you're enthusiastic. Excellent, excellent. Catch you later. Good night.